Alright. Pues hoy no tendré cámara. Ahorita me hago a acomodarla. La tengo en la compu de abajo y ahorita estoy en el play. Pero también es como que este juego ya lo quería pasar, güey. Entonces ya era hora de necesito research. No aguanta. ¿Dónde es? Executive. Ya lo quería pasar, ya nada más me falta una misión que es una de las misiones del DLC, que supongo que va a ser una misión relativamente larguita, porque pues los DLC pues obviamente son contenido extra que te cobran, entonces, sabes que tengo que ponerme el juego en los audífonos, güey, porque no lo quiero estar escuchando así desde la tele, los escuchar en el micrófono. Ups, moví el HDMI y como que se desconectó. Ahorita ya no está queriendo agarrar otra vez. Es que la neta es que como tengo una conexión ahí de tripeada, literalmente está tripeada, porque son como tres cables diferentes de HDMI los que están ahí como todos conectados a un adaptador. A ver. Ahí está, ahí está. Ahí está, agarro. Está agarrando acá, está agarrando allá. Está agarrando en todas partes. Pues vamos a hacer como un medio speedrun de esta misión, la verdad. No quiero tomarme mucho tiempo. Poder streamear con el play representa que tengo que mover el play o tengo que mover todo el setup de la conexión del stream de mi cuarto al cuarto de mi tía o el play del cuarto de mi tía a mi cuarto. Es un pedo. Entonces, de mi tía ya no voy a decir tía, porque se escucha raro. De la Tavis, pues.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing, even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay his. I'll see you later.
Chale, esa misión no la tenía. Sector elevator. Creo que es para acá, ¿no?
Give him hell, Director.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
A la verga, o sea, ya me salió Alan Wake. Ay, güey, qué ganas tengo de jugar Alan Wake 2. La verdad, no sé cuándo voy a poder jugar. Ay, no mames, ya se desconectó otra vez el HDMI. Espérame. Qué putada. Ay, espero que no esté fallando el cable HDMI. No sé cuándo vaya a tener chance de jugar el Alan Wake.
Anyone here? Guess not.
Hey, Mr. Kirkland. Here are our latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Jonathan Connor, Ezra Cruz, Caroline Dempsey, Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, Derek Shaw. Letter of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Official finding report, Dr. Casper Darling, internal confidential. Per authorization, Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation, was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite of accounts of anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of a currently housed in the bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such contained here. One confirmed the code name to be, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend any investigation into research. Okay. KC inquiry. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Files, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of a fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name of with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give me the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. A la verga, Alex Casey sí existe? Pinche Alan Wake lo escribió into reality, ¿no? A la verga, güey. Qué ondeado. It's going to look case summary. 33-year-old man found on his property per police report. Barrow William remains obtained in the coroner's office. Also included blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head. Lacerations, left ear cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation right knee, complete convulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of a large and small intestine. All missing from scene. Conclusion is: it is my opinion that Mr. Barrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Wow. To whom we may concern, it is a great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of rampant disregard of my departments. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on R, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigations sector lost to the losing side. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The Bureau has failed its agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Oh.
It's not working. Probably a loose
Mr. Dennis, so yes, there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly what that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and Kirkland's interim replacement. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Cauldron Lake update to Chief Investigator Dennis. So it happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out of for our... Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff of Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Cauldron Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Stevis. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland was launched into the of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in events with witnessed the Director Trench including aggressive when with other staff had been observed. However, the investigation is aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Numerous altercations, Boria said. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest that their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's as anything more than personal disagreement. The investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file blah 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 for full report. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be not to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that the staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You're a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You're both failures, plotting against me. You're traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You're choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, a la verga. El pinche train se le está poniendo bien felón al batillo. Ah, ahí llegó mi comida. Ahorita vengo. Pues vamos a comer mientras jugamos, de todas maneras. No aguanta, no puedo dejar allá arriba el... Tengo hambre, güey. Espérame, es que me estoy chingando una pizza mientras juego. Tengo ya rato sin comer una pizza mexicana y la verdad es que ya traía ganas. O sea que la Alice vino y como que hizo algo que el doctor Darling se ondeara, ¿no? Alice siendo, por supuesto, la esposa de Alan Wake. La regla de tres.
Do we know each other? I feel this feels familiar. I can't seem to. I've forgotten. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been riding. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't. Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
¿Qué pedo con las luces afuera del hotel? O sea, que eso se refería a la Tavis cuando me dijo que vio el... Que vio a Alan Wake en el hotel. Yo me había quedado, cabrón, ¿en qué momento a la verga? Pues claro, es que ya se puso a hacer este DLC cuando estaba a la mitad del juego, cuando iba como a la mitad del juego.
You are, man.
Wake want me to come here? That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know? The Hiss are already in here.
Ahí está. Ya puedo. Continuar. Ya comí. Ah, bien, esas pizzitas, Sí, se las vuelvo a comprar. Ay, güey. Ok, continuemos. Ahora sí. Y yo según me voy a hacer un speedrun de esta madre. Dije... Tu pendejo. A ver, ¿dónde está la salida?
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Ups, ok, por ahí no va a poder pasar. Me caga que tiene el inventario bien chiquito, güey. Feet my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me.
This darkness is blocking the door. Now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise, and sentient light burns it away, huh? Makes sense. There you go.
Doesn't that feel better?
Whoa. Según yo ya con eso debería de... Pues no sé, es que como que no tengo una misión ahí en realidad. Está raro. Pero pues ya destruí todas esas madres. Está más terrorífica esta misión, ¿eh?
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This void, it light symbolizes knowledge. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, its own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are a destined to collide. This conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light can be used as protection, even against gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, Perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Utilize surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results? Mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I could catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think. Wait. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. Alright, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Está larga ese pinche acá, eh. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job. I want to know what Kirkland. So you put me on my desk. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job. Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate this scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they got to sit here, they're laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights. And you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip onto his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. They won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. A la verga, güey, qué perro. O sea, que haz de cuenta que hay un grupo criminal que anda haciendo un cagadero con altered items en AWEs y la chingada. Y el Bureau no sabe ni qué pedo, eh.
Everywhere. New day, same old bloody system, except the whole place. Like tar, but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Me acuerdo que en el tráiler de Alan Wake 2 se veía como un grupo de criminales precisamente que traían como máscaras así como se veía medio tipo La Purga, una mamá, se veía medio mamón. Y me quedé, ¿qué pedo con esos personajes que traen máscaras? Pero entonces creo que va a ser este grupo criminal tal vez. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the Black Rock Lightning now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock from its medium Earth orbit that will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Oh. ¿Ya se va a poner espacial este pedo o qué? No se había puesto espacial hasta ahora, ¿eh? A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well genuine, altered, and paranormal materials, was raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations reveal that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem but that they seem to be gathering information of unaltered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market of paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of general people. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the items' paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Ahorita vi como otro file. ¿Dónde está? Ya, creo que ya. Un chingo de lore. Mucho. Ah, aquí no prendí todavía. Pues la verdad es que el propósito era... Oh, ya sé dónde estoy. Esto lo estaba jugando la Thais. Esta parte sí la vi. ¡Ah! No, testing on the investigation is currently ongoing. A vending machine is front covered in a foldable panel coin operator buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise. In its rows of internal trays, initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta after a resident named Moriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking their machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a bureau offense, Mr. Winston. You can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in. Since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I'm just listening to fill up my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were walking to that and blasting their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Winston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
A ver. Fuck. No, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as a part of the application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs, also, it is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? We're in a secret lab. To your secret lab night. We're in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I told you several scientists. I told you several times, Director. It isn't ready. Director, it's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist, but the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Wow. Oh well.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Bright Falls, Washington, focused on the treatment of orchids struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in the methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent abilities they may possess in the aim of shaping to his own benefit, which he earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. For more in the link between artists and their ability to reality through artistic mediums, see file. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the Alan Wake investigation, he displays no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. An excursion into Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previous unseen door in the lobby hallway. The door featured a spiral shape, making destination door similar to the other doors. This lockman cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AW referred to it, and former wife of missing author Alan Wake, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AW35 is paramount. We should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken to the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. A la verga, está bien raro este pedo, no mames.
Brian Henneman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
What you did, Mr. Henneman.
I did
Tell me about Delivery of Action.
the movie. It wasn't very good.
But we can act on it. Tell me where you got the movie from.
With a, okay, not an end. Nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. Because it looks obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I should have done it in high school, but reviewing obscure films makes me smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement. I may even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit.
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay, well... break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of
It's
exciting.
just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Me cae bien el Langston.
Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
Every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
Home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor chat.
Sí, no mames. Oh, diablos. Oh, diablos. ¿Por qué no le estaba pegando ese güey? A chambear. Usted también a chambear una vez. Ay, no, qué huevas esas madres. Ah. Se quedó encerrada. Ok, tenemos aliados. Oh, fuck. A la verga. A la verga. Brother. La verga. Me tiene de nervios tanta oscuridad, güey, la neta. No me agrada para nada. Está tripeado. Bueno, vamos a comprarlo. Eso es para tener de todo. Chingue su madre. Necesitamos una lucecita. Bueno, puedo agarrar este. Lo puedo poner aquí. Órale, ok. Hacemos esta luz ahí. Ándale, vamos a limpiar esa madre. No puedo bajar por el otro lado. Güey, qué terror, güey. No me agrada. Vámonos. Está la luz.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Me caga, güey. Oh, prendí toda la luz, ¿eh? Ah, genial. A ver.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys at research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
A la verga. No mames. ¡Ugh! No sé, aquí ahí va bien. ¿Qué güey? ¿Es para acá? Para acá. Acá, para acá. Ah, no, es para acá.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done. Understand?
¡Puta madre! Póngaseme a chambear, mijo. Sírvame de algo. La mierda. Se pone muy difícil esto de repente, ¿eh? Ajá, y otra vez. Como cagan el palo. Fuck. Ay. Ay, no.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Like, did it call him the third thing?
Okay. I'm going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Yep. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack. 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 Quack.
I mean, sure.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
This piece is called Me and You. It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together. The mayor stares at a bus. A little girl watching. A traffic light doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore.
Dr. Harmon is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for understanding of the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a barrier of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This barrier also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Harmon's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate that Host's personality remains to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Harmon was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the Bright Falls AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. The experiment has yielded no results thus far.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Let's put him down!
Deja de moverte, infeliz. Ah, pinches vatos culos, cómo se mueven, no mames, qué enfado. Ouch. You're in mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. So the editor instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain like the car he is. I'm not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We're in control now. Oh, I got what I wanted. Se mueve bien rápido, güey. Ay, lo odio, güey. Póngase a chambear, cabrón. Ah, ya era el último. No jodas. Creo que ahí está. AW loading bay. From Morrow, AW. A paranormal entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the From Morrow Highland on the moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was conducted by Mr. a White House senior official and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected the memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon arrival. Mr. Called to clarify that on the matter, those tensions remain high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Ok. Ah, es una putada este pedo, viejo. Dejé mi madre, no! The Apollo 14, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon the admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes it any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unity spacesuit used by NASA astronaut, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through conversation or possibly corporalization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat in the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. La verga, loco. Te odio, güey.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who?
Hello?
Hello! Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay. Take it easy. I'll take a look. So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find. Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
¿Y no hay otro de esos? Oh, ahí arriba, mira. Qué mal pedo. A ver. Mm.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he...
Rifle CW y eso va a estar perro. Ah, ok, ahí abajo está esa madre donde andaba, donde me pegué el primer tiro con el Dr. Hartman. Muy bien.
So anyway, like I was saying before, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals, scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. It is. Say, Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. I've been boy for years, but that relationship has got...
Y luego, ¿dónde percebe? Entiendo. ¿Y aquí a dónde? Una lamparita no estaría mal.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Make way for the director!
Hijos de su puta madre, güey. No, la Tide me acuerdo que también se pegó un tirote aquí. A la verga. Hola, crack. ¿Qué pedo? No mames, no te estaba leyendo, estaba bien entrado, güey. ¿Cómo estás, viejo? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Cómo te está tratando el sabadito? Ah, ¿por qué no escuché eso yo, güey? No entiendo por qué no escuché. A ver, espérame. Ah, porque tengo el volumen de la compu bien bajo. Y porque... Bueno, no sé por qué no lo escuché. Supongo que solo es por eso, tengo el volumen de la compu muy bajo. Ahí está. Pam, 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 pararararam, param. Ya nomás me faltaba hacer una misión del DLC de este juego ya para terminarlo y mandarlo al baúl. Entonces dije, ya de una vez. Ando mal pedo, grifo, a la verga, ayuda. Veo la música. Escucho borroso. Qué perro, güey. Pues déjame te alcanzo ahí en tu viaje. ¿Te parece? ¿Te parece? Más que traigo un pinche encendedor que anda como en las últimas, güey. Y como que batalla mucho para prenderlo. Deséame suerte. Que prenda la primera. Pues su puta madre, no, déjame buscar otro porque estoy seguro que tenía más yo aquí, güey. Espérame, chingada madre. Me caga, loco, me caga. Yo tenía aquí varios, tenía un chingo en ese cajón y se han ido desapareciendo. Ahorita vengo. Sí, claro, lo que digas, anciano. Mira quién habla, anciano. Soy el ruco yo de todos, soy el más viejito, güey. Traigo una hueva, viejo, que parecen dos. Como que hueva de todo, ¿sabes? Hace ratito como que me puse a limpiar, pero luego me dio hueva y dije, a la verga. No va a ser ni madres. Y heme aquí. Pero mañana cincho. No, ahorita el ratillo, nada más quiero pasar este DLC y ya me voy a activar. Vamos a activar a poderme jugar el juego de piratas. ¡Ah! No es cierto. Brain missing. To the good for nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose memories or to lose sleep. I've been told that if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. No, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Mind your own business. Be better. Ah, mira. Ahí me engambrea. Sé que por aquí va a haber más me engambrea. Tengo que limpiarla. Pam, 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 parararam, para. Listo, vamos a encontrar más me engambrea. Como que la escucho, pero no la veo. Oh, ahí está. Ok. Me tiene de nervios esta zona, güey, que está todo oscuro, güey. Un amigo no para de recomendarme el Metroid Prime, güey. Nunca he jugado esa madre. Sí vale la pena, tú ya lo jugaste, güey. Bueno, ¿sabes qué? O sea, yo sé que sí va a valer la pena, güey. No necesito que me lo recomiendes para querer jugarlo, la verdad, No sea culo, güey. No lo he jugado. Ah, no lo he jugado. ¿Qué pedo ahí? ¿Y no te dan ganas? ¿No te interesa o qué? A la verga. Déjame en paz, déjame en paz. Vámonos. Me dan ganas de jugarlo, pero ¿sabes lo único que me detiene, güey? Que sé que no voy a poder jugar el 2 y el 3. Bueno, podría emularlos, pero pues digo, no mames. ¡Ay, cabrón! Sus güeyes vomitan. Luego me llama mucho la atención porque vi que acá en un video que decían que el juego que se ve más chingón visualmente en el Switch es el Metroid Prime Remake. Sí me interesa, pero los tiempos no se han alineado nunca. Que Ya no leí aquí que sí. Bueno, no creo que sea nada importante.
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Es como estaba viendo en Reddit, acá sacaron una lista que decía, no, pues todas estas franquicias tienen tal aniversario este año, ¿no? Que este ya lo vi porque vi que la Tavis lo pasó, entonces yo sé cómo está el pedo. A ver, se abre ese. Y entre ellas, no me acuerdo cuáles estaban ahí en la lista, que había unas que cumplían 30 años, otras que cumplían 25, otras franquicias que cumplían 10, 15, acá como que dicen, todas estas cumplen este aniversario, ¿no? Y ¿qué te gustaría ver? Y yo, no, pues acá me quedé pensando y dije, pues que estaría chido. Creo que decía ahí que el Donkey Kong Country cumplía 25 años. Y y dije, güey, un Donkey Kong Country no estaría bien perro, güey. El Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze y el del Wii, que no me acuerdo cómo se llamaba. Estaban bien chingones. Bueno, los viejitos también. Pero los nuevos pues tienen, o sea, el del Wii y el del Wii U, o que es también en su efecto pues el del Switch. Esos tienen multijugador como al mismo tiempo, pues uno trae el Diddy Kong y el otro trae el Donkey Kong, pero pues lo van usando al mismo tiempo y en los viejitos eso no se podía hacer. Pero pues son unos pinches juegazos, güey, los nuevos son de los mejores juegos de plataformas que he jugado, güey. Los Donkey Kong Country, los nuevos, la neta. Qué pinches juegazos. A ver. No, creo que en realidad tenemos que abrir la amarilla primero, Simón. ¿Qué es ahí? No. Ah, no, sí es aquí. Y luego es... ahí. Y luego es... ahí. Y otro que también ponían en la lista que creo que cumplía 20 años tal vez. Era Mario Party. Y dije, güey, si le sacaran un DLC al Mario Party Superstars, es como, güey, pues no es como que hagan así como el gran evento de Mario Party, ¿no? El aniversario de Mario Party, así como algo muy chingón. Un DLC chiquito. Unos tableros diferentes, unos nuevos tableros. Ni siquiera te voy a decir cuántos. Y ya con que añadan lo que sea me conformo, la verdad. Unos tableros nuevos y unos personajes nuevos también para usar. No sé por qué no hacen eso a la verga, güey. ¿Por qué no quieren mi dinero, chingada madre? Desembolso en un momento si me puedo un DLC en ese juego. Deberían darle el mismo tratamiento que el Mario Kart Deluxe y ponerle así un DLC acá mamalón. Pero no lo van a hacer. Porque pues no es Mario Kart. Mario Kart vende como pan caliente, güey. Y el Mario Party pues no. Pero eso también es culpa de ellos, porque si el Mario Party no hubieran hecho una mamada con lo que hicieron con el Mario Party 5, 6, 7, o sea, del 5 en adelante, si no hubieran hecho una pendejada como lo hicieron, pues tal vez la gente ahorita tendría como un... O sea, habría un montón de gente comprando todos los Mario Party, pero como se aventaron tanto Mario Party de mierda por tanto tiempo, pues la gente simplemente dejó de comprarlos. Y no importa qué tan chingón esté el nuevo, güey, ya no tiene, nunca va a tener las mismas ventas que un juego que siempre lo hizo bien, como el Mario Kart. Mario Kart siempre lo hizo bien, güey. No hay ningún Mario Kart que esté culero. Todos están bien vergas. No olvídalo, viejo. Nintendo lo abandonó. Fue por cigarros. Eso dijo algo bien en breve, ¿no?
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Ahora trabajas para mí, culero. Eagle Limited. Ah, esta parte ya la pasó la Tavis. Órale, culero, órale, culero. Órale, culo. ¿Ahora qué vas a hacer? Wow.
All aboard.
¿Qué pedo?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville.
Good evening, all you fine looking.
Tickets, please. Tickets.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for
for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to disturb. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Supongo que van en orden, ¿no? Entonces, a ver.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to disturb. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Ah, cabrón.
Chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. Wonder if I can make sense of it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
A ver, así.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
A lo mejor es porque la había cagado en un principio y se rompe la secuencia. Entonces tengo que salirme, volver a entrar y cuando vuelva a entrar ya lo puedo hacer bien. O sea, lo puedo hacer sin... Mientras no la cague, no me tengo... O sea, para resetearlo me tengo que salir, básicamente, pues. Lo que quiero decir. Puta madre, malditas drogas. No es cierto. Es el cansancio, es el cansancio. Que ya esté ya.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to disturb. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Ah, cabrón. No me puedo ir atrás de la puerta. Está bien raro esto, carnal.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, Springfield. Alton, everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Tickets, please. Tickets. Everyone, hold on.
A ver, vamos a intentarlo de nuevo. Dame una pista, Jesse.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Wow, okay. Un puzzlecito. ¿Ahora dónde vergas voy? Ah, eso se fue para allá, ¿no? A ver. ¿Podré seguirlo? Parece que sí. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, ya me voy. An alert from Bright Falls, Washington monitoring station indicator minor activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definition found in file 634-1923, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted to the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to headquarters, where the specimen remained detained in the investigation sector as part of the AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Ok, es que este güey no tenía que estar aquí, ese güey tenía que estar en el sector ese de seguridad, encerrado, pero se lo trajeron al sector de investigación para estarlo examinando. Y se le salió de control, pues está muy poderoso el cabrón. Uy, güey. No me hagan esto, güey. Mira, cada vez que ves un cuadro así, rompes la pared. Y hay un wow, viejo, ¿por qué hacen esto, güey? Está muy oscuro, tengo miedo. Lo bueno que las balas así como que iluminan poquito. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of project designed to help undercover agents to reassimilate the office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pot person and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions: to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Action taken. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full payday due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. Okay. What the fuck, bro? ¿Y viste? Esa madre no está al derecho, güey. Ay, no. Yo creo que no hay nada aquí ya, ¿no? Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom Down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for a shoom later. Lisa got up an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. Checkpoint. Ah, esta parte me acordé. Ya lo pasó. Me acuerdo que lo pasó la güera, la Tavis. Vámonos a la área. Ay, a la verga, me asustaste, güey. Clientes ahora en comer aquí. Caca. ¿Qué quiere este despreciable infeliz ser? Ok, el primero. Oh, no, ese güey me caga. Luego el segundo, ¿cuál era? Creo que... A ver. Ah, ¿quién está disparando? ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! ¿Qué pedo con este feliz? ¿Qué se está creyendo o qué? No mames, ¿qué pedo con estos güeyes? Los pinches esbirros más mierdas de todos acá que ni siquiera tienen una habilidad especial, no tienen escudo, no tienen nada, solo una pistola. Y van y me matan esos cabrones. ¿Qué es esta en la... El descaro, el atrevimiento, güey. No sé qué les pasa. Órale, culero. Tú me haces los mandados, perro. ¿Dónde está tu compa? Ahorita lo matamos también. ¿Dónde está tu compa? ¿Dónde está tu compa? ¿Dónde está tu compa? ¿Dónde viene el compa? Ahí viene el compa. Míralo, míralo, míralo. Órale, güey. ¿Cuál me falta? ¿Cuál me falta? Ah, ya lo vi. Oh, qué la chingada. ¿Cuál me está faltando? Ah, ya lo vi. Uno. Ok, ahí está, me faltan 2. No me ocupo quedar en la oscuridad mucho tiempo porque me empieza a atacar el monstruo ese endemoniado. Ok. Aquí hay tiro, aquí hay tiro. Vamos a apoyar a mi compa. Órale, güey. Unidos. Ahí venía el culo. Ok, ahora falta el más difícil. Pero primero vamos a acabar con los cabrones esos que seguro ya spawnearon. Ay, güey. Me da terror ese güey. ¿Cómo va a llegar hasta allá? ¿Corriendo o qué? Uno, 2, 3, 4. Lo odio, viejo, lo odio. Sí, ahí está. Uy.
Where's the switch?
Mamaste, viejo, mamaste. Ese me lo sabía bien fácil porque ya lo había pasado la güera, güey. Ya lo había visto que... Pero creo que ya de aquí ya no supe qué más hizo. Ya no vi que... o sea, ya no sé qué sigue en esta parte del juego, pues. ¿Dónde carajos estoy? ¿Cuánto tiempo llevo jugando? 3 horas 39. Es como un DLC como unas 4 horas. Sí, me parece correcto. Me parece correcto. Y eso que tampoco me puse a hacer como las misiones secundarias y eso porque sí me faltaron algunas.
Wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way.
Alan Wake.
I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Ya por fin voy a poder leer teorías y como la comunidad de lo que dice esta DLC, porque de repente se pone muy raro en el punto en el que ya no sabes si todo este pedo de la historia de Control fue escrito por Alan Wake, y como este güey tiene está como en este asunto paranormal de que lo que escribe se hace realidad. O sea, ya no sabes qué fue primero, si el huevo o la gallina, pues. Oh, vergas. Dios, por favor. Trabaja para mí. Ay, huevo. Adiós. Te voy a llamar Billy. Adiós, Billy. Billy Bob Thornton.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Harmon.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event. Thank you for your accounts.
I consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated.
Wow.
Including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Wow. Se lo chingaron bien y bonito el Dr. Hartman, eh.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Necesito jugar el Alan Wake 2, maldita sea, necesito hacerlo, ya, por favor. Ayuda. Traverse, ok. Siempre de ley. Se tocó una vez esto. Oh, fuck. O sea, que el Alan Wake está atrapado y se puso a escribir y escribir y escribir para hasta que eventualmente tiene que escribir una historia donde él escape. Tiene que escribir algo que lo ayude a escapar, pues, porque todo lo que escribe se hace realidad, pero todo, no puede escribir cosas que no tengan sentido, no puede escribir simplemente, de repente se abrió una puerta y salí por ahí y ya. Tiene que ser una historia realmente, entonces tiene que tener como un desarrollo, si no, no funciona. O sea, luego tiene que escribir una historia acá y como el güey es escritor, pues se avienta unas madres bien extremas. Y de eso se va a tratar el 2, estoy seguro que va a estar todo el rato mezclándose lo que está escribiendo ese güey con la realidad y todo el pedo, va a estar muy tripeado. Ah, mira. Les tengo que dar con luz. Ajá. Ya tengo la llave. Muy bien. O sea que el Alan Wake les metió todo este asunto a... Bright Falls AWE.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Alice, after reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the Aldous house for an interview on 2017 CFL for the TOEFL. The interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is hunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallways light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply the request from had been Mr. Administration for approval. Okay, tengo que jugar también el American Nightmare, el... El American Nightmare es como una secuela del Alan Wake, pero es como un juego cortito. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction to the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned into night. Testimony from Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a Bureau agency employee, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official Bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to the other known events in Bright Falls are lent credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Okay. ¿De qué está faltando? Oh, claro. Fuck. Ah, qué idiota. ¡Ay, hijo de tu puta madre, güey! ¡Oh! No, no está difícil, güey. No está difícil, no está difícil. Está bien pelada este, güey. Me va a pelar el chorizo. No hay pedo. Órale, culo. Nos volvemos a encontrar. Ouch. Fuck off. No. No mames. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? No entiendo. No entiendo. A ver. Ok. Ahí está esa madre. Nada más tengo que acercarme en putiza y ponerle en verguiza. Sí puede. ¡Ah, puta madre! ¡Fuck! Ay, güey, está haciendo trampas el vato, güey. Ya me le iba a pelar. Sale con más pendejadas. A ver si no me sale con otra pendejada justo cuando lo vaya a matar ya. Ya no, ya eso ya tiene que, o sea, ya. Pero ok, según yo hay otro.
Te pagaré el trasero.
Velocidad.
Vergas. Qué perlas. Armas al rato a otro juego en él. No sé, tal vez, viejo. No estoy seguro. Es que a lo mejor no voy a poder jugar hasta muy tarde porque el rato va a llegar la Tavis y la chingada. Y se va a poner a llamear en la sala con un compa. Entonces no creo que vaya a poder jugar mucho rato, güey. Me lo chingué, güey.
Problem, but investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
¿Qué? No jodas. Brinca el paro. Estás chingando, loco. Ah, qué bueno que lo hice mío, güey, para que me des el paro con eso de eso. Tirote innecesario. Ya había matado al jefe. Es como que no chinguen. No, toda la vida que se quedó aquí tirada,
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kind of looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped Alan Wake and I could compete. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various
Pollos.
indicates that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the lakes within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
No, ese güey se expuso solo a la oscuridad para... No sé para qué chingados, pero a ver. Wake evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera was lost in 2010 during an AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff mentioned that Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such item. La fotografía de Alan Wake a la verga, güey, qué miedo. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Thor Anderson. Both admitted to being a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating their feast. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Baker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Thor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Baker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Thor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye. A possible reference to Norse deities, Thor and Odin, of course. They claimed they had fought violently defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. Related to the suspected Cauldron Lake cabin at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the occurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Odin and Thor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. No, esto es todo, es puro de Alan Wake, todo eso que están explicando ahí. Muy interesante, muy interesante. Pero ya creo que ya pasa el DLC entonces. Me parece que sí. Me parece que sí. Ya pasé el DLC. Muy bueno, muy bueno. Entonces ya por fin ya me quito lo pendiente el pendiente de haber visto esa madre. Ya me puedo desenfocar de este juego. Ya pronto, no sé cuándo, pero pronto voy a jugar el Alan Wake 2. Y También tengo muchas ganas de jugar Last of Us 2. No lo he jugado. Pero sí me dan ganas. Pero pues ya, yo creo que me voy a tomar mi tiempo. Me voy a esperar para jugar esos y ya veremos cuando sea la oportunidad. Pero por ahora, pues la verdad es que sí quiero seguir jugando otras cosas como el de Little Company y el de los piratas, el Sea of Thieves. Entonces ya nada más quería acabar este juego porque se jugaba Sea of Thieves y eso, y luego sentía como que no, todavía no acabo el control. Pero ya quedó. Entonces, de hecho me faltaron todavía algunas misiones secundarias. A ver. Aguanta. Esto sí me quedó la duda. Investigation, ¿no? A ver. Que sí me da la duda de ver qué se trata eso. Porque lo mencionó Alan Wake, lo escribió, ¿no? Que para poder entrar al Bureau tuve que escribir una idea fantástica de cómo la NASA encontraba un espécimen extraño, no sé qué, y creo que es este, güey. Ay, no mames, güey. Ay, me acuerdo que me van a hacer dar la vueltezota, ok. Me voy a aventar el speedrun, ok. Ah, no, ahí está, mira. Y no llego, a ver. No, perdón. Ah, mierda. A huevo. Me pelan la rata. Soy más inteligente.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else. Maybe it'll like this.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying. Maybe this will do the trick?
Rosa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh. This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Furry clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Oh, ya sé dónde está. Sector Head Office. ¿Dónde está? Oops. Elk tractor, olive green, dark blood and green ones. The skill of a galaxy response over growls and a mid locomotion considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to viewers at the time of the death. William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found a mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities with intercepted by Bureau communication staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. He responded by growling like a bear. The 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item. Okay. What?
Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Chicken Station! Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and great. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it Lunar Lander? I knew it! The moon landing was faked. Area 51 is a cover-up. Aliens are real! Although, none of that sounds as exciting as it did a week ago.
Wow. Eso me va a hacer un paro. Tan largas estas pinches oleadas, Ok, muy buena. Y si este güey lo agarro para mi equipo, vamos a servir bien cabrón. A ver, ¿a quién me disparó eso? Está bien larga este tipo, A la verga. Siento que ya estoy cerca del final, güey. Ponte a llegar a la causa, ándale. A la verga, me dolieron las manos, güey. ¿Cuál es el otro? No, lo quiero checar rápido. Deadline. Está muy mamón eso, está bien. Pero bueno, ya. Siento que ya le saqué casi todo el contenido que le puedo sacar a este juego. Ya voy a relegarlo. Estuvo suave, estuvo chido, me gustó. Estuvo padre. Pero ya lo vamos a dejar por hoy. Vamos a regresar aquí a The Director. Vamos a allá a retirarla del... Central Executive.
Sounds like a perfect way for a man of science to go.
Godspeed, brave son of a bitch.
Hey, I found a file on the old director of Northpole. Didn't list any date of death.
Director's office.
Anything about that?
Por ahí acabo mis obligaciones. Ahí nos vemos. Hasta la próxima en Alan Wake 2.